Okay, you know what? I have to fix that. Hold on. Let me grab that. Yeah, it doesn't exist on this thing. Probably there. Let's see. Oh, it's on cooldown. Right. Well, it'll work next time. Or at least it should. Why is it... Hold on. Wait. Control audio via OBS? Okay. But then why isn't there a... Why isn't there a thing? Question mark? Hide in mixer. No. Unhide. Uh-oh. Surely that's fine. Why? Is it because I'm in studio mode? Okay. There it is. Yep. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Well, the next time you do it, it will work. I never had that on this. You know what? In fact, while we're thinking of it, let's just go ahead and make sure that that exists elsewhere. Yep, it's on there. Okay, cool. Awesome. Excuse me. But hello, Blaze. Welcome. I keep debating you with the starting soon screen, not having the sounds on there. It literally did not exist on this screen. Which is very funny. I'm leaving my door open because right before stream I took a shower, so the air is moist, and my dehumidifier needs to take care of that. But if the dehumidifier kicks on and it's really fucking loud, you have to tell me. My 200 imaginary points. You know, I'm kind of confused because usually that shows up as a request on the stream manager, and I don't see it in here. Usually it shows up as like a reward redeem, and it's not in that queue for me to refund, which is very strange. Okay, well, that's okay. Because we're here and we're about to play more Silent Hill. Just the forever video game. The F stands for forever, apparently. Also, just before stream, I realized that I had the physics in my VTube Studio set to like a weird thing, so that they didn't quite work right. So now my hair is very flippy, and the Mimic's tongue drags a more normal way. I don't know if it's just because there isn't a game running in the background that it's actually working properly, or if it's because I changed the FPS of it, but TBD. How dare you make me play Pokemon Odyssey? What do you mean? It's so fun. I love it. I'm really close to the end of the game. It's a very good game. They cooked. And I'm assuming you downloaded like the most recent patch version of it that has like infinite bag space. So it's really just like, it's as good as it gets, man. The only thing about it is that you can definitely tell that the development of the ROM hack was segmented, because like certain things will kind of pop up in like a chapter, and then they get kind of dropped in future chapters in favor of like other things. Like there's the whole mechanic where you like gather things. Live on Twitch at this time of day, more likely than you think. I said I was gonna be here at 1 p.m. and here we are. But yeah, Odyssey just has a couple mechanics that feel maybe like halfway thought out, like they kind of gave up halfway through. And I'm assuming part of that is just scope, like the scope of the game just got too big or something, and they decided they needed to rein it in a little bit if they wanted to finish it. But fathering things is so fun. Question mark? What do you mean by that? Did you mean gathering? G and F are pretty close. Yeah, I think you meant gathering. Fathering things is so fun. That's a bold statement, Blaze. Blaze has 1 million children. And he's never returned with the milk for any of them. He said what he said, true. Get the fuck away from me. Not this time, motherfucker. Okay, again, with the... We're not gonna show the fucking... counter. Where is it? Hello? Hello? I'm secretly Zeus? Oh, I see. The Allfather? Isn't that Odin? We're gonna repair this. My toolkit. No, not collectibles. They're really... The one thing I will say that does kind of peeve me a little bit about this game is that there's no good way to get to the documents collectibles screen other than pressing start and navigating down in this menu. I can be both. Well, depending on your interpretation. Depending on your interpretation of events. Let's use the bat for right now. There's always that, yeah, because he lives up here, right? We're going to Shu's house. There it is. There's always that one interpretation where it's like God was Loki or something. The like Abrahamic God is just the Norse pantheon post Ragnarok or something. Oh, look, an axe. Yeah, let's replace the steel pipe with that. PP. Pianissimo. Very quiet. Abrahamic God is just a scammer. Perhaps the biggest grift ever. You light a bush on fire and then you talk behind it. Gets him every time. I really like this. This section of the game's got some good moments like that. Where the bodies get like drug away or slink away. Imagine using arson for evil. I mean, isn't that your whole shtick? Yummy. All right, I have a ton of bandages and I need to remember to use them. What are my Omamori set to? Restore sanity, big, and then other things for health. Okay, cool. My shtick is using arson on evil. Oh, I see. My mistake. Okay, I already went up here. I'm hoping we can see another ending today. We'll see if that happens. There's still a couple places left in the game, so... Oh, god damn it, another bandage. Okay, I don't really want to fight those so much. Nice try. Got both of them. Shit. Shit. Okay. I feel like I'm not being healed from my Omamori the entirety of Silent Hill because that place is evil. But it's such a nice vacation town. Excuse me. I did wake up not too long ago, so unfortunately my voice is slightly gunked. Sorry. I have my water and I have my gamer subs. So hopefully that goes away. Nothing. Yeah, what the fuck, man? I really like that one up in the tree. That's a good one. Silent Hill just needs to be nuked from orbit, honestly. Regular fire won't be enough. I wonder if that would be enough, even. Or if that would just make it worse. I mean, can you really imagine nuclear Silent Hill? Is that really what you want? Nuclear Silent Hill? The coal mine fire wasn't enough. Now we gotta add nukes on top of it. At what point does that just become Stalker? I mean, I guess I don't know enough about Stalker to really say that definitively, but it seems sort of akin. Some radioactivity shenanigans. Hey. I'm glad you didn't jump on me. That would have been very rude of you. You want to do a thing? Gotcha. Okay. I really just don't want to fight that thing. All enemies of that type, I just really don't want to fuck with at all. Hinako, chill out, okay? Not really any reason to fight that thing. Toolkit, nice. Huh, another bridge that's out. I don't remember that one. That's new. The radiation, make sure that no one ever goes there for at least a few decades, at which point we can do it again. Yeah, I guess that's true. Someone's like, oh man, the radioactive fallout of Silent Hill is all gone. Maybe I can finally go back to that vacation town I went to one time, like 50 years ago or something. I actually don't know how long it takes. Chernobyl was what, the 60s? 70s? And people are finally starting to kind of go back there, I think. 1986. Okay, so it doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long. Guys, I just had the craziest idea. Somebody jumped on the roof. Are they gonna jump down on me? I guess not. Running around. I feel like there could be more things at those Inari shrines too. Whenever you like run into these, I feel like they should have like an offering at them, and they never do. I guess it wouldn't make total sense in the game world if they had an offering at them and then you just took it, because like, you know, that's kind of not good to just steal the offering from like a shrine. But it does feel weird that they never got anything at them. Yeah, you jump up here because you're a right bastard. Higashi. And then if I run up here and don't go to the right, then we've come across this like bridge that's got these guys on it. Yeah, you jump down. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Almost forgot the most important thing that's out here. There's a tree blocking the way? I feel like this happened last time. Okay, Hinako, I need you to jump down. Was it like from over here? Because there is like a jump down point. It looks like. Okay, no, because you can't climb back up from here. You can only jump back down. The half-life of most nuclear materials is apparently 30 years, so that's the plan. Once every 30 years, Silent Hill just gets another nuke. Man, the gods are not going to be happy about that one. Whichever, what's the one they summon like every single time? Samael? Or, fuck, what's it called? The like really common depiction one with like the goat head and the serpent penis. Is that Baphomet? That sounds wrong in the context of Silent Hill, though. I don't think they usually summon Baphomet. I think they summon, like, Samael, and then it shows up, and it just kind of looks like Baphomet. I guess there's also whatever demon was at the end of Silent Hill Origins. It's just, like, a very, like, red with horns demon, which was very funny. Killed demons with regular guns. Already killed demons with regular guns, so I wish Samael luck with dealing with nuclear bomb. I mean, I feel like there's something to be said about the symbolism of, like, the person killing the demon, right? You just don't really... There's no subtlety with a nuke, you know? Yes, this way. Even though those guys are going to get up. That's okay. Because I got to go to the shed. I got to go to the mountain refuge. Blah, 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 blah. Where are all of my goodies? That's not a goodie that I want. I miss being able to take pills, man. Such a convenient healing item. You can stack 1,000,000 of them. They heal both sanity and health. Hey, chocolate. Ooh, yeah, we're going to get rid of that bandage. And then I'm going to immediately regret it because I'm about to get whacked. I'm about to get whacked here. Jump down. Okay, I've angered everybody in the neighborhood. Okay. Rabbit would have gone hard there. Okay. Sick. Let's go ahead and replace this with crowbar. Just so that I'm not screwing myself over here. Oh, interesting. What if I climbed in? Hey, a metal gate key. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Bad jam. Bad jam. Bad jam. Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, this is not great for me. Oh man, he jumped back at the wrong time. That sucks. Okay, well that one's dead, so that's good. One less thing to worry about. Oh, fuck you. Okay. That's good. I could have countered him there. Okay. There we go. Woo! All right. Hello, Spectacle Man. Welcome in. Ahoy, ahoy. I was getting filtered a little bit by all these enemies that I accidentally aggroed. But I won. Let's go ahead and enshrine some of this shit so I can stop burning my items for no reason. Damn. Just 1,000 face straight up. I appreciate you giving them a few shots on you to be sporting. True. Hinako Monster Slayer. Ooh. All right, let's hop back in here. I picked up the key to the fence, but I believe there is still more. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm so lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. Damn, don't you just hate it when the women that you gather go away? Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. That would have been nice in like a minute ago. The writings of a very sane man. I wonder if that's supposed to be... If that's supposed to be Foxmask that wrote that, then that's going to take him down a couple points in my good guy rankings, I think. If that's meant to be him writing that. But we don't necessarily know. What I do know is that we saved the Tsuneki boy and the fox that one time at the park. And as a result of that, we're now getting married to both of them, kind of, technically. Fox Mask would never. He's a classy man who encourages self-mutilation for classy reasons. True. Kill your friends. Cut off your arm. Let me take your face. Oh, right. Okay, that happens. That's right. I remember now. Then we gotta run like hell. Please don't get me with your evil spit. I'm stuck. Oh, god damn it. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate, dude. I dodged right into something jumping at me to grab me. Let's go ahead and pop a Ramune real quick. Get our sanity back. Okay, so we're running away from the stuff. I know this guy is standing here. Oh, no. Let me go. I've got to let my stamina regen. Okay. And then I gotta go this way. Oh, yuck. I thought that was going to be a cool item. Discard. Confirm. I thought that was going to be a cool item, but then it wasn't. The 7 in this game's font really looks like a 1. Just going to run right between those guys. Yep. Key. Get me the fuck out of here. At least the gate stops them. Kieta? Higashi. Arare. And a first aid kit. Right, and then it immediately spawns back in again. Hurry up. Run. Where am I going again? Making sure I'm going the right way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Awful nice of it to just like kind of slow down and stop right here. Oh, right. The barrier. That's right. Oh, hey, we have a crowbar. Like, even in cutscene land, we had that crowbar. Okay. Go ahead and enshrine those. Get a bunch more faith. Awesome. I could grab one of these. Health upgrade. Or I could draw Omomori. Let's go gambling. Kudzu Leaf. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina all at once. Wow. That's really good. Holy shit. Okay. I wonder by how much. Okay, the tree is that way. Is it going to stop me from going this way? Seemingly not. Wait. Okay, it just made that funny noise when I walked through the tori. So I wasn't sure if there was like something to it. Where did it go? Oh, okay, I can't go that way anymore. They've gone ahead and blocked me. Okay. So they've blocked me from going back the way that I came. Funny that there's no indicator there on the map of it being a block. I guess there is that, like, solid black line right there, but that still feels like a part where she would normally put, like, a red X. Okay. I did all of that. I don't want the pill. I know likey the pills. And then we want to go up here. Even though we've only found 3 Jizo statues. Research Journal 4. Did I ever find the other one? Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, the defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape persecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from the surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase any new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken, unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan, it was laid to rest. Then both the tool and the god whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I did do that one then. Damn, this is going to have a ton of pages. So that's behind Shu's house, it looks like. Yay. Ooh. I do like my dried carcasses. Tree. I mean, honestly, the lightning strike makes it kind of metal. And the fact that, someone put a shawl on it. 3 out of 5. And we hear a bit of a mystical, magical sound happening now. Interesting. It's kind of interesting that, like, the tree is dead. Like, it got struck by lightning, like, a bajillion years ago. But, like, this shit's still standing, you know? It hasn't rotted away to the point where it is gone. Just kind of impressive. Because they were talking about the Inadi faith being formed in, like, the early thousands. So, like, 900 years later. That shit's still up. Thanks for the chocolate. Let's draw another one, perhaps. Well, I wonder if I should be focusing more on increasing stats rather than drawing Omomori. This is going to put me under 3K, but it's going to be okay. I also wonder what the max is. Like, do you think max is one more level up of each from 1700? Because the other day, it was brought up that you can max out stamina in a playthrough. So it can't be that expensive. The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Ah, where was that? I mean, that was clearly behind Shu's house. I just wonder what exactly that was. Also, I think I didn't explore behind Shu's house very well because I thought that going behind the house was going to be what I needed to do. If I remember right, I missed out on that last time. Here it is. The Schuster's house. That, like, ringing chime noise. So let's investigate this a little bit.
Shu, Aibo, watashi da.
It is interesting that Hinako uses watashi. I feel like most high school girls her age would probably use atashi to refer to themselves. Ah. And here we have some beautiful, stark white flowers around a small pond. And you can kind of hear in the background of the music, there's that kind of hum that seems to be originating from the lake and goes away if you move away from it. So this is very definitely intentionally, you know, highlighted. So that's White Claudia, I suppose. Very interesting. Somewhere back here. Cracked hibachi brazier. Brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until a large crack put an end to that. I mean, you could probably still use that thing. That doesn't seem that busted. All right, well, let's go give that to the Jizo statue. Not too far away. And we're almost done. Where was it? This way. Kind of on the path this time around, which is interesting. I guess the one out by the fields wasn't that off the beaten path, but it was a little bit. Yeah, right here. There you go. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. I did it. And now if we run back to the tree... Okay, I couldn't remember if I picked up something else to enshrine. I do have, like, double the amount of health that you start with now. Do we get the funny haha sword? Not just yet. Not just yet. But soon. Mostly I'm coming back up here because I want to look at the Jizo. And sure enough, more shawls? There's only one more shawl left to obtain. The thing that I'm slightly confused about now, though, is somewhere there was that purification pool. It was, like, off to the side by a shrine. I can't remember if that was over at the other place. It kind of looked like this, but without all the wooden stuff on it. I'm trying to remember where that was. I feel like that might be... I feel like that might be over here. But I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it over there this time. And I feel like I found it after Shu's house last time? So is there another shrine somewhere that I just don't remember? Either way, I am going to have to kind of make a bit of a trek after finding that last Jizo. Run down this way. I really wish you could read this sign. It's like too garbled. Not even actually written. I feel like even a actual like person that could read Japanese can't read that. But it would be a fun place to put some world building. It's stuck. Stay hydrated, folks. This is a new cutscene, by the way. Oh. Damn, I wish I could read. Winners don't do drugs. Reached the EY residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Letter to my partner. Hey there, Aibo. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, haven't we, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways, too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall.
シュとりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
So I guess that's the I decided not to take the drugs, and so now things are going to be different. Going to do this without Shu's help, I suppose.
シュリンコ
Moshimash. Ozamashimasu. I love this photo of Shu. It's very like had to do it to him coded. Grab. The way she's fucking grabbed is so intense, like out of nowhere. So this is the sequence. This is the sequence where normally we would get branded on our back. He's not there. Interesting. Actually, this might have been the part of the game where you get, like, all of the powers, basically. Okay, yeah, it definitely is. Okay. I should change my Omomori. After counter, picking up food items. Let's check out how much kudzu leaf gives me. Seemingly quite a bit. But now I am certain of my path. Yashi. Was there anything over in here? I don't think so. that long path down. Now we get to see how this changes now that we have, Ow. Oh, god damn it. I'm getting my ass kicked here. Why aren't you giving me the counters? Thank you. And then we soul siphon. Criminy. Okay. I pretty much need Hawk here. Or not Hawk. Crow. Yes. Yes. Leave that one alone. Go ahead and pop a bandage, because Jesus. Holy fuck. That heals so much. So now I can just open everything. Right from the get-go. I guess maybe I should be a little more particular about it. Because otherwise I'm gonna get lost. Oh, yep, there's a friend in there. Where does this lead? Oh, you came up here, huh? Let me dodge, let me dodge. Oh my god. I'm getting slammed. Holy fuck. I'm straight up getting jumped, man. Okay, we gotta go double trigger mode. Christ. That does give me health back even while I'm in that mode, though. So that's cool. That's actually something... That's actually a really good fallback. Because I've got Crow. So every time I kill an enemy, it heals me. And even though I can't see my health, like, it's still healing me. Okay, I'm gonna become so full up on fucking stuff. Let's pop a Ramune. Jesus Christ, that's so much. What's in here? I don't think I had the brooch at this point. Yeah, this is definitely new. I love these things. Huh. Well, this is very pretty. Tranquil and serene. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. So the water dragon? Shit. I wasn't done reading that. But my controller bumped up against my desk. Okay. A seal of immense power upon the being from below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Okay. They just kind of let me do that, huh? Oh, there's a couple of them, and they've got little symbols on them. Okay. Okay, I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of the Higa's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, when the Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under the great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of the gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met with a withering fate. Okay. So whenever that thing does that, I want to do this. Maybe? Question marks? Oh, there's a couple bells. Chimes, I suppose. Let's just wander up here in case there's maybe more to the puzzle. One of these. We're looking for one of these in the real world in order to purify the sword. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. Medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk, engraved on it, contains a red liquid. Obtain the small vial containing the Agura no Hote-sama, treasured belonging. All right. I found the Agura no Hote-sama, so that's one of the conditions for the ending. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. And Senin Sugi has a new entry as well. The believers were... Sorry, taking a drink of water. Oh, ads. Shit. Okay. You know what? We're going to actually take the ad break this time. I'll just leave this up, and then we'll read it as soon as we come back. Ad's over. Yippee. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to the Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Look at them; they're so cute. I love Tanuki statues. They're so funny, especially that guy all the way on the right. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Adorable. They absolutely should swap to the Tanuki faith, I think. Note of caution: Agura no Hote-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are a bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued in the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. It only exists only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Okay. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations. That's Shu's family, by the way. Only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Okay. So perhaps this whole thing is one Agura no Hote-sama infusion nightmare. You could think. Probably not though. I don't really like that interpretation. But it is a way that you could take it. Hmm. Was that not it? Crimson water. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped underneath the great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water god, born during the age of the gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water's dragon spirit, a once lush great tree has met with a withering fate. I mean, I already have the Agura no Hote-sama, so... Well, that sounded different. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. Because I guess it said that the withered tree would like sprout again. Hmm. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Uh, to speak the legends of this land? I mean, so there's 3 bells that I need to ring. So there's water, fire, plant, whatever that is. And mountain. Okay. I guess I'm kind of confused. It sounds like I gotta ring 3 bells, or I gotta ring each bell 3 times. I would be surprised if this wasn't like the last one you were supposed to hit. Just because of its proximity to other stuff, but hmm. Um uh-huh. What did the note for this one say again? He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, when the Shishiodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under the great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the age of the gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Once deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met with a withering fate. So stares at it. So there's like 3 bells that need to be rung. It sounds like. When the Shishi Odoshi, I think I got it. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land, trapped under the great stone, Lake's Abyss. Okay, and then... So... This one. This one. This one? It's probably not fire. I don't really see how fire relates to anything. Mountain. Mountain first for stone. Maybe? So what, like mountain... Water. Wood? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that did it. Okay. I wasn't sure if this was meant to symbolize like a slab of stone. Well, no, so it's okay because this is just red water for the Agura no Hote-sama. You know? That's all it is. Nothing concerning about that, although the funny wood thing is no longer doing its thing. So that's good. It said something about a great tree. So I was expecting something to like kind of bloom. That didn't happen. Oh. Well. That's filled with red water now. But why did I do that? You know? Because the Agura no Hote-sama says that it's filled with red liquid already. So why did I do that? Well, I guess now we're really in the red water. Man, this really is Siren, huh? Yeah, I would see it if it was like I needed to fill the container using this right here. But that's seemingly not the case. or if like I needed to complete that puzzle in order to get the Agura no Hote-sama, but it was just kind of there on the table, you know? So I'm sort of confused as to why I did that. What purpose that exactly fulfilled. But I did it. So now I'm gonna go. Might be relevant later? Maybe. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I mean, I have the Agura no Hote-sama. So that's, you know, that mission accomplished. Now I just need to complete the game. Because the conditions for the ending that I'm shooting for is literally if you get the sword, purify it. If you didn't get the sword, okay. And obtain the Agura no Hote-sama, which is what I have in my... It's right here. So I have that. I think. There we go. So now I just go get my ending. And I guess I don't worry about all that red water business. That's not for me to worry about right now. Where the hell am I? Oh, we're here. Okay. So we're kind of just going slightly backwards a little bit. That's fine. This is where we had one of many very funny ceremonies. This one, I don't remember which one that was. I think this might have been the brand. Getting branded. Ooh. Uh-oh. I need to stop by the shrine for the Hokora. Really badly. Oh wait, maybe this would have been... No, because you need the arm in order to get in here. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this was the brand. Enshrine. That's a lot of faith. I'm curious. Really? Surely 200 is as high as it goes. And then I totally screw myself? There's a lot more items to enshrine in this zone, so perhaps I don't need to worry too much, but... this is where... Yeah, I just went this way instead. Have you even found the sword yet? No, I still have one more... I have one more Jizo statue to appease, and then I have to go back and go back to the tree and get the sword, I imagine. Okay. So this is the normal entrance. I went over that way and did all that funny stuff. Slide this open. Slide this open. Nice. She did like a little laugh. That's funny. A new note. Solemn letter. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, by who by the order of the Kudzu no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell. Offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Okay, yep. So heaven's benediction, the Tsuneki family, it's all lining up. It's all lining up. Oh, fuck you. That's... Nope. Thank you. Okay. And this is just divine water because I already got the documents that are in here. So basically, I really should not have killed that first aid kit that I had. I really should not have done that. Okay, I think going this way will lead me to the chamber where we got our face cut off and got the fox mask. Because I think that door that I just melted is the door that you melt in order to get out of that area. Yeah, come on. Swipe, 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 and counter. Shine. I've got their fucking number now, man. It's GG on these suckers. Okay, yep. So that's the chamber. But then let's run around in here to make sure that there's no funny goodies. So I think the reason why I couldn't get into that area where the Aguro no Hote-sama was, I couldn't go there before because I didn't have the brooch. You don't get the brooch until the very last one of these segments after this one. After you're, like, you know, fully foxed out. And then because you keep the brooch into New Game Plus, you're suddenly able to go into all these new areas. Antique comb. We take those. Yeah, okay. This is... I'm pretty sure where you get eye stuff. A very fun sequence. Getting the front of your face cut off so that you can put a mask on that you definitely could have put on without cutting off the face, but, you know. Give a little, get a little, I guess. Wait. I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. Have to let that mask really merge with the tissue. True. They did, like, sew it on and everything, too. Which I'm sure was also, like, a very comfortable experience. Hinako really thugged that one out. The arm. The face. Oh, okay, yeah. So this was the direction we went to get our arm removed. So all of that happened in this sequence. So us having, you know, Fox mode stuff for like the last two sequences is just like, that's just for fun. It's interesting that Hinako's sleeve got torn prior to this segment, though. like when we fell down the stairs. I guess it was in preparation for us having this stuff in New Game Plus, so that it made sense. It was visually consistent. Wait. There's nothing? Really? I could have sworn there was something in this room, but I guess not. Sure is. And it's worth coming here, too, because you get that faith item. The shriveled Abura Age. One of the better ones, honestly. I think I picked up a comb somewhere, too, right? That's pretty big. Oi. Oi. I thought I wasn't gonna get that one. It's like eerily quiet in this section. There's like there's no music in the background. Also, considering how fresh that brand looks, like, she's moving around pretty well. Hell yeah. Oh, motherfucker. They got me again with that shit. Open this up. Yummy. Melt that one. Nice. Antique comb. Ooh, okay. I have to remember that's there. The Okura is like right here. Okay. Not quite right there, but it's like right here. Casual 2,380 faith. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay, so if there's one section of the game that's absolutely worth exploring every time, it's this one. Holy fuck. And then I forget where that was. There it is. Give me that. Okay. There we go. That's the last door, I think. Apparently there's something over here that I didn't open. Because I've been through all of the 3 main zones. Don't necessarily need to do all of this, but kudzu tea, nice. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything and I'm not, you know. It's good to be thorough. Cool. I think that does it. Oh. Yeah, it's really worth being thorough. There's just little bits everywhere. Just making sure there's no new documents in this room. Jesus Christ, we're almost up to 5K. I only have one Emma, so I kind of want to save that. So let's draw some Omomori. Dolphin. Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. That's pretty good. I gotta say, that's pretty good. I don't know if I'm equipping that, though. Just because my current setup kind of doesn't... I am defeating enemies. I guess maybe it would be better than this at the moment. Put Dolphin on there. At least until I get something that restores max sanity when I counter. I think that's probably going to be, like, the best one. Restoring sanity on a counter would be really, 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 really good. Okay, so I'm about to fight a boss. Successful counter, health restore. Let's go ahead and put Rabbit on. And then restores max sanity after a perfect dodge. Well, he's here. He wasn't here before, but he's here now. Fox, Fox. Fox, Fox. So these are all other foxes that married... Is this one of the gooder ends? I guess we'll see. It's a bit confusing, really. I'm not sure if purifying the sword is a good thing or not. The bell rings, and we hear her. That's our sister, Junko. She's the only one without a fox mask. The little bell jingle is, I guess, her... That's like her signifier. Her, motif. I forget which boss this is. Remember, your name is Shimizu Hinako. Suddenly it's chains. Okay, so this is Rinko, right?
Rinko?
Yep. Because she's burning with jealousy.
Rinko! 私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです。
Ouch.
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
It is interesting that she's like kind of fighting back here. Oh wait, I'm in beast mode. Already paying off because I missed the counter moment. Oh shit. Okay. So that does heal me. Oh, okay, but not on that attack. Shit. Oh no, it does work on that one. Okay. Shit. It just uses up like all of my stamina. Come on, do an actual attack. Come on. So it's probably just better to do standard counters because that is way more stamina efficient. I wonder if the what the damage numbers on this is. If this is like the speedrun strat. I could see this being the speedrun strat. Ow, fuck. Oop, there goes all my stamina. Oh, why are you targeting that one? Why on earth would you target that? Okay.
なら私だって苦しいんだ。
Okay.
見たくなかった。
I don't know if that fight would be faster or slower if I was soul siphoning and using beast mode more.
でも今は嬉しい。お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
Damn. I felt a lot more in control that time, though.
これでインコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
This is not a new cutscene, so...
私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
はい。私は清水
Hello, Shik's owner. Welcome in.
じゃない。私はひなこ。
Okay. So Shimizu Hinako was winning for a bit there, and then Hinako kind of regained control. At least in this context. Two boxes today? Yeah. This is kind of the thing that I think I'm gonna be doing at this point. Just because I don't want him to kind of completely go away, but, you know, the additional model definitely adds a little bit more expressiveness in, like, sort of a facial recognition kind of way. Although the other model was also quite expressive in certain other ways, like shock. So I think it works out. I think this is like the best of both worlds. My Chungus son. Oh boy, dinner's ready. The bell.
もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？
This is a new
お姉ちゃん
cutscene.
も殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。 あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。シュリンコ。
Okay. So now we got to go back home, which is all the way back there. But first we take a little detour because the road
お
diverges
姉
a
ちゃ
little
んの
bit.
言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Hinako's coming. Baseball bat? I like it better than the crowbar, honestly. The crowbar is not my favorite weapon. Okay. What was this way? A Higashi and another Inari statue. This goes back up this way, which would let me wrap back around. Okay, cool. So yeah, that just goes back up to the Iwai household. Whereas this would let me go all the way back to the tree, but I think that fence door is closed, which prevents me from going that way entirely. I'm gonna have to go back up that way again anyway at some point once I do the whole thing with the Jizo statues. So I'm not gonna spend a ton of time running all the way back up there right now, just to make sure that I can't go that way. Like I usually do. But we will be returning this way eventually because I gotta go get that sword. It's quite the backtrack. But I suppose it makes sense for something like this. Just making sure. Not missing any of the goodies. An additional Ramune is actually really helpful. What's this?
相棒、お前は本当にそれでいいのか。これは本心で望んだことなのか。お前は今明らかに正気じゃないんだ。
Clearly not thinking straight right now. I don't know. I think she's thinking pretty clearly, especially at this point. Yeah, okay, I gotta go this way. Do the thing. Come on. Come on! Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Oh, I should redo this. Okay, so on a perfect dodge, restore sanity. This one I want Peony again because Peony is quite good. After counter, perfect dodge. That's actually great because I can perfect dodge without actually fighting. Research Journal number 5. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue investigated by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading the people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisu Gaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Ho 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 ho! You don't say. A sword with the power to undermine local beliefs, huh? Yeah, I suppose we would want that.
私を惑わすのか。
Oh man, the rabbit talisman would be really good against this thing because it forces you to dodge like over and over and over again. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, right. Okay. Fuck. Too far away. Ouch. This thing's kind of kicking my ass right now. God. That heals so much with the Sakura Omomori. Why didn't that... That was an opportunity to counter. It's so finicky. This enemy type kind of sucks too. There we go. Motherfucker. God damn it. I always get distracted right when it does it. You want to do the thing? No? Okay. There we go.
お前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
Okay, so that whole fucking fight. This is the way that I came from, yeah? Okay. So yeah, it was that whole fucking fight, and then I go this way. Got it. Really quick. Sacred Sword. I think I know where that is. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might have happened if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. I'm sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. You know, you always could, you know, you could always just leave him. You could always just leave. Instead of staying with your abusive husband that throws knives at your daughter, you know. I like how her concern is for damaging the goods prior to a wedding. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. That's gonna hurt a lot, because I'm out of sanity. Ouch. There we go. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? Just playing a little more Silent Hill F today. Getting pretty close to some awesome stuff happening, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey. What's this? Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking the Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I neither feel the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Oh shit, ads. Knife in the tree? I guess there's nothing this way. God damn it. Okay, ad break. We'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Gave me plenty of time to have a quick little snack. Also, while the ad was running, I noticed that Valorant is currently number 2 for gift subs in my chat, which is very funny. Thank you, Valorant. How gracious of you. It's so weird that they do this. It's also funny because it's for every 5 subs that are gifted in a chat, Valorant will match it with anywhere from 1 to 100 other subs. Which is kind of an insane prospect. So if you get really lucky, you just get like 100 gift subs for free, which is quite a bit of money. Okay, ow. You wanna... Oh, okay. Come on. That works. Goddamn. Okay. Well, I think this knife in the tree was what I was looking for, right? Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless.
お父さんの包丁
I feel like we picked that up last time, though, didn't we? Speaking of Valorant, saw a rather interesting video the other day talking about audio latency in games. Valorant actually has pretty low latency for audio stuff compared to most other games. That's actually not super surprising. I feel like I used audio in Valorant a ton, like, quite effectively. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. It seems the residents of this town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojizo-san so they can be put to rest. I didn't realize there was extra little dialogue. What was that just now? Something that relates to that character? Is this Sakuko's family shrine? Question mark. Offered my old doll once. Okay.
武器が壊れかけてる来たれ我らのもとへ
Oh.
人木のもとへ私何をご神木へどういうこと
That's interesting. She starts speaking in tongues. About 35-ish millisecond for audio latency. CS2 is over 100 for comparison. That's kind of nuts. Excuse me. To the tree! Suddenly there's a bunch of enemies. Oh, really? They really don't want me to get this thing, huh? It'd be a shame if I just kind of sidestepped his ass. Yeah, they really don't want me to go get this sword, huh? I do wonder what specific entity it is that is summoning all of these monsters, because it seems to be somewhat at odds with the fox. It's Pyramid Head? It better fucking not be. If he shows up in this game, I'm gonna be pissed. They had one job, and it's to not invoke Pyramid Head. I need him to just not show up. Desperately. Go ahead and repair that really quick. Oops, all Pyramid Head, sorry. But he's the mascot. Ooh, Water Dragon maybe? Maybe. Actually, that's a good point. The Water Dragon and the Inari god So there's like 3 main deities, right? There's Water Dragon, which has got all that like poison that's slowly seeping out. There's the Anati Faith, which came after the tree died, and then there's the tree. Ooh. You know, for some reason, I didn't think it was going to be a katana. For some reason, I thought it was going to be one of those, like, ceremonial swords with, like, the little smaller bits that come off of it. Kind of looks like a tree. Oh, I didn't think it was going to be, like a broadsword or anything like that. Oh, hell yeah. Sacred Sword, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole unblemished state. Jesus. The Sacred Sword. While it is sheathed, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, your gauge... Wait. You cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack. Your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Interesting. So you can't focus attack, but you can block while focusing. And you can attack out of it. You can perform a counter while wielding the Sacred Sword using R2, so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Oh my god. And it's a 4th weapon. Oh. Holy. She's like being drugged by the sword. She's not wielding the sword. The sword is pulling her along. That's interesting. Wonder if it's because it's got to be purified? Maybe. Beast mode, but for regular Hinako? It sure seems that way, huh? Well, let's try out our fancy new sword. I do gotta remember where to purify this thing, though. Because I honestly don't remember where that is. Well, at the very least. I still only have 1 Emma. Do I say fuck it and I hit this last health upgrade and see if that's the final one? I suppose probably not. Well, now I can run around with this thing, and it restores durability automatically, which is really crazy. Let's pop this other Ramune. Get our stuff back. What am I equipped with for Omomori? Okay. So I could have just perfect dodged a couple times, but oh well. So no matter what, I'm able to do counters. That's awesome. At least with the sword. Let's go this way. I guess it doesn't really matter. Notes say where you can purify it. Why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird. Nope. She just remarks on the fact that the spirit of the tree made her say something. That's okay. Surely I'll encounter it. I encountered it naturally last time, so my assumption is that that'll just happen again. Oh, it's one of you. I was like, what is that wet squelching noise? Okay. Well, it certainly felt good to use, and its durability is going down pretty slow. So, that's nice. Oh. Oh. It's like the corpse of that thing. Interesting. So I guess I gotta go around the other way now. What's making all these sighing noises? Oh, it's another one of you. Okay. I pressed the button. Out of Sam. I wonder if I was like out of stamina and that's why I couldn't. Cool counter animation. Hell yeah. Well, it's almost broken, so let's go ahead and do that. I wonder if it, like, breaks if you use it past its durability limit, or if it just goes into, like, a dormant, needs to refresh state. Better not chance it, yeah. I'd be interested to, like, save and give it a try. But for that, I would need a Hokora. I'm just gonna run past you because I fucking hate fighting you guys. What's off this way? Oh, okay.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
The oldest shrine of Oinari-sama. Oh. Oh. I needed this in order to purify the sword. Oh, if I didn't do that puzzle, I wouldn't have been able to purify the sword. Oh. Yeah, this is where we purify the sword. Really quick, though. I have a suspicion. But I need, some other monster. Like you. Okay, so that restored a very little bit of it. Ouch. No thanks. Okay. A little more. Cool. I think that leads me to a point of no return there. This is not accessible. So it really is just this thing, huh? Heal up. I don't like how those, reach towards me. Come on. Okay, there we go. A bit more on that. Now let's go purify it. I have a suspicion. Save? That would be a smart idea too, but it'll be fine. Oh, I have to intentionally do this. You can't accidentally do this. Be free of your hatred. Purified the sacred sword. Interesting. So we've removed the spirit of hatred from the sword with the red water. Hinako says that she can stand on her own. Journal updated. Equipment. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Okay. I wondered about that. Oh, but it did refill its durability when it did that. So it's still a fourth weapon, and it's still a good weapon. Yep. So now she swings it like a pipe. Okay. Well, that was short-lived. So there's an ending for not purifying the sword? Correct. So this ending that I'm specifically going for, the main two conditions are that you have the Agura no Hote-sama, which I have, and also you don't have an unpurified sword. So if you get the sword, you have to purify it. If you don't get the sword, that's cool too. Those are the two conditions for the ending that I'm currently getting. The ending immediately after it, in that list, was just get the sword. So I'm assuming the sword continuing to be possessed by hatred supersedes whatever ending I'm going for right now. That said, though, I have some concerns because it sounded like the sacred sword being possessed of that malevolent energy was what was going to help us defeat some gods, and now I don't have that. So I'm wondering if that was truly a good thing that I just did. I'm suspecting not. So this may not be a super awesome ending for us. I'm sure it'll be interesting though. Let's see. Yeah, the town's fucked. Steel pipe. Meant to be about relying on ourselves rather than devil's bargain with the sword? Maybe. Maybe. Good news, I can't get rid of the sword. It's in my inventory forever. Which kind of makes me wonder if it breaks if I can just repair it with toolkits. Like, I can't use it unless I repair it with toolkits, but it's still in there. Okay. Interesting that there's no have the sword and purify it ending without getting the Agura no Hote-sama. Only sword critical ending requires it to be evil. I mean, it makes sense.
ってるだけだから怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は琴雪って言います。
Koto Yuki.
君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Koto Yuki. Koto Yuki is the one whose wishes were fulfilled. When we were in the middle school, there's the foxes game. I don't think I have a thing for it, but it was you write all the names on the board and then everybody dies except for one person who gets their wishes fulfilled. It was Koto Yuki that was that. So Koto Yuki Tsuneki, who's the kid that we saved from the fox, but we also saved the fox at the same time. The last record of true Agura no Hote-sama being administered in Ebisugaoka was around the time that the Senninsugi Shrine's divine tree fell to a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. They sprinkled it with medicine made from White Claudia. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with red liquid resembling Aguro no Hote-sama, and ever since, any villager who drank it were cured of illnesses. What do we have against on Shu? Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it, he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne. Just like that, he'll recommend you a medicine that gives you advice and also gives you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gives me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. So Shu knows what that medicine does, and he was giving it to Hinako anyway. Old medical record. Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, "Koto Yuki? So that is my name." So he's possessed by the fox. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any unusual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. However, such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. So ending 1, he does say he messed up, though? Shu? So maybe he didn't really appreciate how bad it could be. I could see that. Because Shu doesn't really seem like he has anything against Hinako. So if anything, maybe he really was just trying to help us, or he was trying to assist Hinako in making a choice that he felt like she couldn't make. Because it really does seem like he has a crush on her, and so the wedding going through is one of the voices you hear while you're going psycho is Shu saying something like, "Sorry, I messed up." Oh, yeah, you're right. Because that ending results in her going on a murderous rampage. she becomes the the wedding killer or whatever. Killed like 20 people. Which is honestly just a crazy body count. Well, I stopped it from doing the charge. So that's cool. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Chocolate. Okay, I think that's everything over here. That's interesting. I don't remember the bells before. Man, I really just fucking snatched that stuff right under his nose, huh? He didn't do shit about it. I feel like the story of this game has enough layers going on with it that it's just persistently interesting. Oh, hey, another box. So we're gonna get another Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. Okay, so this is in 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of it all, he also wore a no mask. No? What is a no? A traditional Japanese masked drama dance with Shinto rites. Oh, okay. One of those. The mask with like the weird the two like black eyebrows that are flat towards the top. I think it's supposed to be eyebrows. I'm not sure. It's like it kind of looks like a porcelain mask. It's very doll like. Very, very doll like. So he's wearing that kind of a mask and tree bark armor. He marched around town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more and bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They encircled around the man they circled around the man surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Okay. So there's clearly some disagreements happening. Some divine disagreements. He's possessed by the same wrath, or at least originated the wrath. I think he was possessed by it because the wrath of the katana was like deep seated. That's from the defeated tribe that first inhabited Ebisugaoka. So that's from like a long time ago. And that katana just like sat in it and steeped for a while. It may be the same katana. Maybe it just disappeared and they buried it back under the tree. Okay, yep, so 2,000 is when it maxes out. Okay, so each of these both have 2 more upgrades before they're completed. Nice. So, in other words, by purifying that sword, we essentially have let the foxes win. It sounds like, because the sword is like the personification of the divine tree faith, basically at this point, and the divine tree winning is the only thing keeping the water dragon at bay. So because the foxes are gonna win, we're gonna have water dragon problems too. Ouch. I feel like I'm taking less damage, but maybe that's just my increased health. Ouch. I'm just kind of slashing right now. Oh, I'm out of Sam. Uh-oh. Somebody want to do a counterable thing? Okay. Shits. Regen. Okay. Phew. There we go. Well, it's a good thing it kind of moved me out of the way because I was very out of stamina there. Get that to explode on its own. You want to do your counterable thing? No, I guess not. This is about to break, so let's go ahead and swap over to pipe. Just start smacking it. Okay. Oh, why did you have to... Why did you have to birth one of those things? Motherfucker. I hate these things. They don't stun. That's the really annoying part about them. Come on. Okay. Objective has become return to Shimizu residence again.
武器が壊れそうだ。
Maybe if we're not strong enough, the foxes win? Perhaps.
これで戦える。
There we go. We'll do the kitchen knife for a little bit. It'd be awesome if I could get some ramune. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Okay, for a second there, I thought that one on the end was the one that was increasing max health, stamina, insanity. Just increasing, nothing else. As good as that sounds, I feel like the restorative ones are maybe slightly better, just kind of inherently. I guess I did just take the Higashi from that Inari Shrine. So how bad of a thing could it be?
もうすぐだ。
Not much further. The Shimizus must be kind of an affluent family because their house seems to be, one, on top of a hill, and two, it seems to be a bit of a foundation. Like a complex. Okay, I killed it before it did anything. Nice. Toolkit. I've actually got 4 of those things. Ooh, that actually does restore quite a bit of it, though. So that's nice. A sickle? Let's see if I can get a little more mileage out of the knife first. That's a bunch. Nice. Okay, the divine water's there. If I need it. I'd kind of rather find some Ramune and use that instead. Speak of the devil. Omamori. We want the willow. I feel like the sword could maybe be a bit more durable considering what you had to do to get it. Yeah, I did, the problem with the sword is that I went and purified it. If I hadn't done that, it would just be a weapon that recharges. And it actually does have quite a bit of durability. It takes a while for that thing to go down. Yeah, that does lock us into another ending. Okay, cool. Got my use out of the knife, and now I run back and I go grab the sickle. And surely his health doesn't reset. It was like in the dirt, right? Yep. Yippee. Purifying seems to be more about freeing us from an ending we're not after. It's not an upgrade. Self-repairing thing, I think just whole weapon durability in this game as a whole just seems kind of low, or maybe that's just me. I mean, I think the idea of it is that it's meant to give you something that kind of stresses you out throughout the game, right? It's meant to add a level of stress to the player. I think the my interpretation of it is that largely the Silent Hill series has been kind of trying to figure out how to maintain a sense of tension with the player, even after you've played a Silent Hill game before and you kind of know their tricks. And the way that they've sort of settled on seems to be weapon durability. Okay, okay. Heal back up really quick. I am also kind of surprised I'm still alive. God damn it. I keep... Come on. Do a thing. Please? Thank you. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So, yes, I think it is quite low, but I also think that that's probably intentional. The thing about, I think it's hard to drive horror in a video game when not everybody is scared by the same thing, especially when you introduce you run into the issue, right, where if you make the combat fun, then the game stops being scary, right? So how can we make the combat enjoyable but not where the main character is like an overpowered, being of chaos? And you try to find a balance in there. Unless being an overpowered being of chaos is the point in the current scene, in which case, then you have the unpurified sword and you're just murdering everything with reckless abandon. But go ahead, do that. I thought I was already at 29. Damn it. I still have another Emma, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Sick. I suppose I should probably get stuffed. So damn true. Let's go this way. Just because it's a bit closer. I will admit it is a bit of a conundrum, though. I feel like this game, out of especially the recent Silent Hills, feels the least bad to play. It might look rough watching the gameplay, but the actual like feeling of like waiting for the enemy to do the thing and then like countering it actually doesn't feel that bad. The only part that's annoying me right now is that sometimes they'll do a counterable attack and the like animation indicator for the counter doesn't happen for seemingly no reason, because I'm not in the middle of an attack and I'm not dodging. So I don't know why, but like that right there. I mean, I was in the middle of a animation there, but so that's a bit of a bad example, but can you die? Okay. Nice. There's just been a couple of times where I was doing literally nothing, and they would do like an attack that I know I should be able to counter, and then it just doesn't, like, I press R2 and nothing happens. I just do the regular R2 attack, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll die then. I already looked here. Cool. Getting turned around. I definitely do have criticisms of this game, for sure, but, like, the bar that it had to clear was not particularly high, so that's definitely working in the game's favor quite a bit. How are you not dead? Oh, you are dead. Awesome. I'm running into a bit of sanity trouble. Isn't there an Omomori that gives me sanity when I kill things? That was Hound, right? I guess we'll replace this one. I don't know how many more enemies I'm gonna encounter here, though. Holy shit, where is it? There it is. really wanting that next Omamori slot. I'm fiending for it.
うちもやられてる。
A lot of the problems I have with this game, though, are very overshadowed by basically everything that it's doing right. I think they really nailed the like aesthetic and vibe, and the way that the story is presented is very interesting to me personally. I don't know. Maybe it's just because Thing Japan, but
くそ。
I'm having a good time. Ouch. Come on. Not quite what I was going for, but... Ouch. Oops. I didn't want to hit both of them. Fuck. Game has looked really good from where I'm sitting. Hell yeah. I really do think they cooked with this one. I'm glad that they did. I'm glad that it seems to be doing well, and that I've been having a good time with it. Especially after playing through Homecoming, Downpour, and Short Message. This has felt like a much needed breath of fresh air for the series. And it's not entirely unrelated. I thought it was going to be just like its whole own thing, but they did manage to tie it back in. I didn't think that that's how they were going to do it, but I guess I should have noticed. I should have known from the flower motif that that's what they were going to do. Okay, I think I've gotten everything. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Swap this back to Mantis. It really is just the case that if I had an Omamori that was like Mantis, but for sanity, I would be in a much better spot. I wonder if that is something that exists and I just like didn't randomly get it. Maybe randomly getting Mantis was something that set me up for the rest of the game.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？
Hello? Mr. Fish Salesman?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でござい
I
ます。
love this guy.
毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
And it loops back in too because he's like a fish salesman, so their dad being like a sushi chef, like it makes sense. Although He said Okumoto, whatever, for the name of the business. For a second, I thought he said Shimizu, and I was like, wait a minute. But no, he was saying Shimizu household. Crushed note. Apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you. Who apologize? And to whom? The inventory feels a lot better on hard. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the Blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and the other, nothing.
このくぼみ何か入れるのか
Okay.
これで戦える
Right. I think there used to be a calendar here. If only we had a calendar.
こんな部屋うちにはないこんなとこに置いとくなんて
Yeah, who would just leave a dried carcass in the middle of the house? Kind of fucking weirdo. Can't open it. This opens up into the portrait room, which we will go into in a minute. There's only been a couple times on hard mode when I've run into issues where I like ran out of item slots. But I've been using bandages a hell of a lot more. It's really just first aid kits. First aid kits do not feel super necessary in this game, although maybe that is because I have the omomori that increases how much I'm healed by other omomori that heal, as well as healing items. So like using a bandage when you have that healing increaser one makes the bandage basically just a first aid kit that stacks 3 times. So, like, maybe if I didn't have that omomori, I would be hurting a lot more. And I don't know if that was, like, a random chance that I got that one, or if it was, like, a set thing. We're going to replace the sledgehammer with the axe. Because, again, I suspect that the axe does more damage, but I don't know that for certain. They're both heavy weapons. So many beer bottles just lying around. It's been a hot minute since I've had a brewski. Propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? Dear old dad's carving up his fish again.
お供え物
I wish he was carving up his fish. He'd probably be in a better mood if he was. That's going to be a whole bunch. Yep. Awesome. I have another Emma, right? No, I just have one. Okay. For some reason, I thought I picked up another one somewhere. But maybe that was how I got the final health upgrade. And I do have quite a bit of health now. Hello. Ramune. Ooh. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out... Oh, why is it doing that? What's going on here? Are my sticks getting drift? What the fuck on the PS5? Okay. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history and religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit the manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was a larva of a locust. Yesterday, I awoke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in bed, I found a dozen other insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all of these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear the dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, and it went away just like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe this is some kind of divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? There's an ad break while I was reading that. Fuck me. Hello? There it goes. Fate of the Apostate. Obtained all of the following documents. Diary of Revenge. So I got all of the Diary of Revenge documents. So for questioning the will of Inari-sama, he got infested with bugs, which is relevant because of the where is it? Autopsy report, cause of death. Cranial bone had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified belonging to various species of locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. So is that perhaps... I can't believe Fox Mask gave somebody crabs? True. I wonder if that document about the cause of death 9 was related to whoever wrote the Diary of Revenge. Okay. I did not pick up that calendar, though. But I also did not go down the hallway where Shu calls to me. Holy shit, where am I? I'm on the complete other side of the house than where I thought I was. You good, Shu?
そこにいるの
You don't sound good.
開かない待ってろなんでここにこの日付何か大事な日だった気が
Hung the calendar on the wall. That lights up. This. There we go. Hey. And then it disappears.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Bandage. This fills with red water at one point, right? Hey. Holy shit. I don't know how I didn't get grabbed. Oh, this fucking... How are you not dead? How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Jesus Christ. Thing took forever to kill. A sickle? Yeah, let's replace the pipe. They really do give you plenty of weapons, though, so, like, the weapon durability isn't really that bad of a thing. I think there's only been, like, maybe one time where I was, like, a little dangerously low on weapons, and that was because I specifically, like, skipped over one. Or if you fight too much. Honestly, I gotta give this game props because it, more than any other Silent Hill game, has actually made me, like, run away from enemies instead of fighting them. I feel like it was a little too easy in other Silent Hill games to just be like, well, if I just kill all of the enemies, then I don't have to deal with them. And I think they tried to alleviate that in Silent Hill 4 by making certain enemies unkillable, but that just made them impossible to deal with. And they were always in places where you really didn't want them to be, and it just sucked. So by having the enemies be killable, but, like, it costs resources to do so, it makes sense. Let's see here. It might also just be all with the, as far as the inventory not filling up as easily, it might be just because I'm being more diligent about actually returning to the Hokuda and dropping shit off. No. Okay. That's one way to do it. If I have a fast weapon, I can just kind of slash the shit out of him. I don't want to go that way yet. I don't think. It probably doesn't matter because I
私の部屋。
I think I need to... Oh,
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。 周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ
She's like stomping on a
すごい
dress.
音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん、それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
That was a different
シオ
flashback.
は悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted. Hmm. Okay, well, I thought the calendar was off this direction, but I guess not. So I guess I can go this way. Toolkits. Picture frame.
この写真、なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
That's 2 counterable times that I missed. Okay. My sanity is back to full now as well, so I can probably do like that could be quite good. Get more mileage out of my weapons. Hope when evil Hinako shows up, Shimizu Hinako goes, "Omae wa mo shinderu" with the katana. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be alright with that. Yeah, that does greatly reduce that, huh? Okay. I can kind of just go to town. Ouch. Owie. Okay, I'm hurting. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. I dodged instead of doing the thing. That's on me. Ouch. Okay, there we go. It is a bladed weapon, though, so it does deal more damage, I think. So it's still good there. Katsuti. Nothing. Oh, right, this.
昔これで遊んでた。
The scales. The right dish and the left dish all to myself. You're careful. Share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both. Doesn't feel right. It feels like someone's watching me.
開きそうなところがある。
My room. Okay. Oh. Okay.
これ何？
Ouch. Okay, so the solution to that puzzle is literally just balance the scale, I guess. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been briefly reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. Such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as doppelganger phenomenon. Does Hinako have cancer? I mean, of the people on that list of names when we were reading the names for like the whatever Fox's sacrifice, Hinako was not one of the people that was listed as having cancer. So as far as I'm aware, no. But maybe they're implying that it could be a tumor. It could be a tumor. It's not a tumor. It's not. We could do this. Okay. Then I think I've gotten everything from here. Yes. But maybe they're just introducing the concept of doppelganger syndrome in general. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs. Herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mom. Oh yes, they're super gentle. Damn. Okay. Kitchen knife? Ugh, it smells horrible. What is this? Red water. Like, it could be blood. It could be blood, but there's a vial right there, right? There's a vial right there next to the water. So maybe this is some kind of crude form of the Agura no Hote-sama. think I'm able to go this way. Can't open it. Can open this one. Hey. Okay, this Omomori that reduces weapon durability damage from using light attacks is kind of crazy. I'm kind of able to just use light attacks with Reckless Abandon. Hello? Oh, shit. Can't believe Shu's family was giving people the Kool-Aid. Drink the Kool-Aid. Drink the God Kool-Aid. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Asshole enemy type. Can't open it. Go ahead and enshrine that. Okay. Plur. Check the room again. Nothing. An awful lot of blood. Just a really wretched amount of blood. Block of wax. Hinako's diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Yeah, I can kind of just do that. Good thing I have plenty of other weapons. So we don't recognize this room. Oh, Yokon. Almost missed it. Okay. Can't open it. The flower pot in the way. I just can't move it. Normally this is for if somebody dies, though, right? Like their body would be kept in a room and then flowers placed in front of it. This feels very like somebody died in there. But it also kind of seems to be a reflection of this same exact room. Mom's prescriptions. Prescription list. Patient. Shimizu Kimie. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. 10 milligrams of whatever that is. Take 1 tablet. Take 2 tablets. Take 1 capsule. Take 1 pouch. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. Okay. Wow, she was on quite a few medications, huh? The take 1 capsule has me a little bit worried, but otherwise, that's just a lot of medications, Mom. Antique comb. Oh. You mind? Oh, god damn it. And then they expect me to fight enemies in this tiny ass little hallway. Okay. It's okay, because there's a steel pipe right here. Oh, I'm actually down a weapon. I didn't realize. I should remember that and pick one up the next time I see one. I think there was a pipe on the other side of the house that I just, like, didn't pick up. Oh, god damn it. Come on, regen. Could you stop? I guess I shouldn't have let my heavy weapon get destroyed. Come on. Come on. Do I still have that equipped? I do, okay. Yeah, spider with the sword seems like a really good combo. Grab the propane tube. Toolkit. I've actually got a bunch of those. Bonk. Probably pop one. Nice. All these banisters again. Oh, that's right. We get to see Banister Man. Are you guys ready to see Banister Man? Hello, Banister Man. How's it going? I should leave right away. I wonder what Banister Man's deal is. What do you suppose the implication is here? Okay. Won't open. What's this bird pattern? Right. I need to melt the block, get the key, come all the way back, open the door. Holy items once again. Yeah, they really give you plenty of that stuff, huh? Okay. Calendar's already here, so I can just leave. Nice. Goodbye. Propane them. Connected the propane tube. Stuck the block of wax inside. That key's probably hot, so be careful with that. Hey. It is funny that she just kind of wields it like a pipe after you've purified it. Ouch. All my stamina back. Come on, do a thing. Thank you. Okay. Now that I have that key, I believe all there is left to do is to go directly to that door. And deal with any spooky guys that I encounter on the way. Okay. Then I have to go all the way around, and there's like a boss enemy over here, I think. No? For some reason, I thought one of those things spawned there. At this point. Used the fletching key.
お前本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
I don't remember.
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
So that was different. Interesting. Just checking. Just checking on Mr. Bannister. Seeing if he's all good. He is. Man, when you get the counter off on them, they kind of go down pretty quick. What if I instead just went in here? What if I said no? I don't want to deal with that. That's like a whole lot of durability that I could save on my sword. Stick this here. All right. And then we flip her around. And that's not the solution to the puzzle this time. Oh, they're crossed out. So Hinako is up, and the parents are up, but the friends... Was that like that last time? That's the... You can tell by the lanterns, that's like the sanctuary. That's like the other worlds, the evil dream world. And we've said goodbye to our friends, so... Huh. I was doing chores, so I missed a bit. Hinako told her mom that she hates her and that she never wants to be like her, and we did not see the memory where the dad threw the knife at us this time. Also, in this room with the portraits, if you look up, you can see the Fox Sanctuary hallway area. So that's fun. But now I get to spend 9 years solving this puzzle. Yeah, okay. So, ominous photo. Rather unsettling group photo hangs and seems like besides the group photo. Yeah, I already did all that. Remember to check the walls properly this time? Check the walls. Oh no, we're long done that. I'm basically done with this whole area already. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the black bird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. So... Fox reigns supreme. Blackbird in the blackbird's right hand. The fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other side, nothing.
開いた。
Easy.
でも何の話だろう。
But what was that about? What indeed, Hinako? What indeed? There's something to pick up. Pine tree emblem, right?
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
Bunch of packages,
はい
and
はい、
we're
わかったよ。
doing something to them. I'm still confused what that's about. We had like a bunch of packages over here, and she like frantically like scurried to do some stuff. That's locked. We've got a locked drawer here, which I think is new. Hmm.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
The costume is making the symbolism here go crazy.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら。
I was hoping this would be the case.
ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い。死んで？え？って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？ 水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。
Hmm.
もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。
What if winter never comes?
それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。
Reversal?
怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
A key. Desk drawer key. The key to my desk drawer. I vaguely remember putting something very important inside. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed it would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss.
琴行さん
Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki and the fox might not be the same person. It might very specifically be Kotoyuki versus the fox. There's a chance that Kotoyuki is maybe our like secret boyfriend that we've been writing letters to back and forth. That's a lot of fucking enemies, holy shit. Oh shit. Okay, fuck. You wanna do the thing? You wanna do the thing? Thank you. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? I was close enough for that? Okay, that's one down. 2 down. We pop a bandage. I can't believe Dad smokes in the house. Yeah, me neither. They're never gonna get that fucking smell out. This was closed before, right? Ew. I really don't need to kill this thing. I don't know why I am. Can you be dead? Oh. Can you be dead? Ugh. Can you be dead? I hate these enemies, dude. They take so many hits to kill. Fuck's sake. Okay. Criminy. Okay, my sanity is doing just totally fine. I'm kind of hurting. I'm kind of hurting on health more than anything. Okay. Ooh. An extra Ramune. So this part is the part that I've been kind of wanting to get back to. Yeah, I still only have one. Cool. Toolkit. They're kind of just giving me stuff. Scribbled all over. Higashi, baseball bat. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and enshrine the Higashi. Awesome. And then instead of, well, maybe we keep spider on, and then instead of this, we do rabbit. A third hook. Sorry, a fourth hook. Right, the very lovely feast.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
I think the guy in the background there says Nipponichi, like you're the best in Japan.
それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧ください。よー。なんだその言い草は。
I could counter with the katana. Okay. Now we get to fight them. Ouch. Okay. Take that. Ouch. No. I was hoping to get a stamina refill from that. Ouch. Come on. Okay. 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 stop. Just gonna take out all of my fucking... Thank you. Oh, what the? Hell, fuck you. Ugh. That just draining your stamina is really rough. It kind of makes it almost not worth it that it uses up all of your stamina. Ouch. I mean, you can kind of just keep doing this. Which in theory is pretty strong. Oh, I missed the counter moment. Fuck. Okay. Now I'm just kind of getting my ass beat here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. He, like, fakes me out, is why. Oh. Fuck. Truly is the Dark Souls of Silent Hill. It really is. God damn it. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh my god. The two of them at once is kind of annoying. Nothing I love more than double boss fight. Oh, god damn it. I wonder if it's coded that she throws you towards Dad. Okay, I'm getting... Fuck. Getting obliterated again. Could be worse. Smo over there could eat Ornstein when you kill her. True. Although he does seem to get angry and get a bit more aggressive. Oh, fuck me. Oh. God fucking damn it. Got locked in the animation for switching weapons. Are you done? Oh, god damn it. Then he roars 3 times, which if you're too close, really fucks you up. Okay. Ow. Maybe this is just the best. Oh god. Except when you fuck up the dodge and then you get hit. Ouch. Yeah, maybe I should try killing Dad first next time. See what happens. Oh, rude. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, it's basically just a sword now. I think it is still a really strong melee weapon, but... like, you can do... yeah, I can do, like, focus attacks with it and stuff. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't do the cool, funny block thing. It doesn't let me counter whenever. Which is why I had the Rabbit Talisman equipped. I think Rabbit Talisman is probably just the way that you do boss fights quicker, because doing counterattacks, I'm pretty sure, is like the best possible attack you could do. And just being able to like dodge, counter, dodge, counter, dodge, counter like that, I think that's probably the best way to do it. Yes. That part is still the same. Girl, you're spilling it. Only a matter of time before what?
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
It says this is a new cutscene. But so far it's been pretty much the same. I can't go up there. Damn. I think she didn't spill the drink last time. No, she definitely did, because she tried to use it with her like bestial arm, and then it didn't have any strength, so she like swapped hands. That definitely happened last time as well. Unless it's one of them graphic novel new lines, except it's actually just the same line you've already seen, but approaching from a different route. It's been pretty normal so far. Why is it doing that? Do you see that? She's like twitching. She's like twitching around. I'm just holding straight. Bro, is my DualSense getting stick drift? Or has it just been a while since I've restarted the game? Let's just make sure that that's on there. Dismiss, yes, I know. Garbage day. Maybe you just need to take a few pills. True? Surely that will solve everything. Put us right back on track. Speaking of which, I haven't seen a pill in a while. Blackbird is in the cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Actually rejected the pills outright. Yeah, they're gone. I mean, she did put the like pill container that we had in our inventory the whole time. She did leave that on the desk in Shu's workshop. So that shit's just gone. Time to rebuild my healing supply stock. I suppose I should make sure that doesn't say something different. Do not fear, I was once you. I think that was meant to be an arrowhead. So somebody shot it. I really don't like that the statues bleed. What do you mean? It's totally fine. I specifically go the wrong way. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't I didn't redo my Omamori, so everything's all fucked up. Ouch. Oh, come on. How did that not hit the other guy, too? That's annoying. Ow. Can you do a thing? Nice. That wasn't even the one that was counterable at the time. Okay. Double kill. Okay. Now we're back on track. Do your local statues not bleed? True. That's the sign of a good statue. If it's not bleeding, it ain't done right. Well, I don't really have durability anymore, so I don't really need that. Where was Hound? And then what was it again? It was the one Willow? Yeah, there we go. Because then we basically don't have anything to worry about during these kinds of segments. Wow, is there nothing in here? I swear I found some items the last time I came here, but... Yeah, my bad. I went the wrong way. Gotta go the way the statue's looking. So that I can fight this really annoying enemy type. Shit. Ooh, got them both. There we go. That's a double. Yokan. Searching, searching, searching. Did I already come in here? Higashi? Guess not. There were a bunch of notes in here the first run through, but since I already did that, I already got those notes. So now we're just looking to make sure that there aren't any new ones. I think the primary new notes, though, were those Diaries of Revenge. Oh, ow. Weird as fuck. It doesn't seem like my counters are restoring as much health as they used to. I'm wondering if it's just a visual thing because I have more health now. Okay. Can you do the thing? Not that thing. Fuck you. They do not. I have checked. Oh. There we go. Now I can open this. Burns away because I've got the brooch. I get the Black Sparrow crest. Kuroi Suzume. Cool. And then I leave. Unlucky municipality might have cheaped out, true. You're fucked, Blaze. It's over for you. If they ain't bleeding, they ain't working. My people are the reason the Geneva Convention exists? Hmm. I'm just stockpiling faith at this point. Scroll of Welcome. Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgotten so easily. Stuck. What? So do I go this way? What? This way? Only dangerous spirit here is the Wendigo and Paul Bunyan. Both stay in the woods for a reason. Yeah, Blaze is out and about. Gotta have faith, baby, because it's difficult to spend it. It's not so much difficult, I'm just intentionally not spending it. I suppose I could draw a bunch more Omomori. There's really nothing stopping me from doing that, but I'm kind of stockpiling it just because as soon as the next playthrough begins, I want to be able to like go buck wild and just like buy a bunch of stat upgrades. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way again. There were no statues to guide me. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, what? Owie. Come on, somebody do the thing. Somebody wants to do it, I know it. You're just waiting. Thank you. And doing Soul Siphon does damage? I didn't know that. I didn't know that Soul Siphon pulsed a damage AoE. Huh. Well, that's one way to do it, I suppose. Okay. Clearly not the right way. This looks right. Katsuti? Nothing? Arare? Nothing? Question marks? I forget what the indicator here was. I kind of just like went all of the different directions. There's like 2 circles. So you'd think it was where the circle was, but if I remember right, that was not correct. Yeah. That was not correct last time. So I had to fight these things. You know, come to think of it, I didn't have to fight the Taiko boss. Because I just already had the arm. Okay, that time it didn't do damage. There we go. Oh, I currently don't have... whichever one it is, Crow, so I'm not healing when I do that. I'm just getting sanity back, which is a bit unfortunate. Perhaps I should equip that. Restores health. Okay. So is it this one because there's not as much blood in front of it? Nope. Or maybe this is right? I don't know. Ouch. There we go. These guys don't often do the counterable thing. It's like after the whole combo. Oh, right. Okay. Owie. Oh, fuck. Ah! I was trying to dodge out of that situation before I started a heal animation. No! Okay, that's fine. We start right here. We run it back. Okay. I immediately take damage. I immediately take more damage. Okay. Everybody's out here. What? Okay. It gave me an opportunity to attack, but then it took it away. Okay, I don't know how the first bunch weren't hitting me. Ow. Fuck. Christ. Such a problem. Sealed with a talisman. Yeah, I'm aware. Yep, I'm aware. There. Now I get the White Sparrow crest. Criminy. Okay, so there's only one more crest that I need. Do a quick little runabout, make sure there's no funny items for me to pick up. Hey, a bandage. Antique comb. I guess this is what I could see from the other side. I'm kind of confused how you were supposed to know which door to pick in that last area, but I guess if it works. Okay. So there's really no new notes or anything? Scroll of welcome. Be reborn at your own leisure. There is no need to fear here.
ひなこはさなぎになります。
I will become a cocoon. Yeah, okay. Let's draw some Omamori. Swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. That seems like it could be quite good. Serpent. Will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it is activated. When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. Ooh. There's too many negatives for me to want to equip that one, but that is probably a good one. There's a lot of Omamori in this game. Where was it this time? I don't even... Ah, right. There it is. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity. It's got to be at least one more that opens up. Aha. Inari sushi. I almost went through that door, even though it's definitely not the right way. It's this way. Because that's where the Inari is looking. Fita gifted me a sub. Hey, Sarah Valentine, welcome in. Congrats on your sub. Thanks, Fita. Was it Fita or was it Valorant that gifted it? It's technically all Fita because Valorant wouldn't have gifted me shit if Fita hadn't gifted me subs, but thanks a lot. Hello. Welcome in. We're playing some Silent Hill F. It's going really fucking awesome so far. I am on New Game Plus, though, so if you have any interest in playing the game for yourself, there is some spoilers, but at this point, without all the context, I feel like you'd probably be kind of lost as to those spoilers. Okay, I kind of want them to be birthed so that I can soul siphon. Okay, now. Where's my counter prompt? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Please, chill. Oh my god. I got grabbed? Are you kidding? Okay. Things are getting a little out of hand here. Can you not do that? That's such an annoying move. Where is my counter prompt? Was hoping to revisit the town again, I mean. I see. Okay. Well, there's my stamina back, at least. Okay, can I get an easy counter off of you, maybe? Please, please. I'm just getting completely slammed here. I really need them to let me soul siphon an enemy. Thank you. Alright, you motherfucker. I hated it, honestly. I was shocked. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you were hoping for another Silent Hill that took place within Silent Hill, this probably isn't that game. But it's, I think what it is quite good. Okay. Can I do the thing now? Awesome. Christ. I might be in trouble for the final boss fight. I think they said sanity restoration items refill that meter too, so maybe I should have been doing that.
しっかりって未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
Kill it?
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
Yeah, the doll's still showing up. Infrequently, but it still is.
それでは行こうか。
Fox Mask Crest.
あなた様のお印ですね。
All in due time, I'm sure. Alright. Now we must solve the riddle. But first, go ahead and enshrine this stuff. Dope. Let's draw another one. Beetle. Greatly increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. That could be quite good. If there's some way for me to do a follow-up hit after my dodge counter, like if there's some way for me to not have 0 stamina after that, that could be really strong. Okay. So the mural. Prove your intent with the crests. The black bird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Well, there's only one guy seemingly kind of sleeping here. Right? He seems to be asleep. White bird. Wait, white bird. Yeah, the white bird remains in a daze. Unless that's supposed to be a cage. Fox spreads his fan. Cage? Why am I solving the Lost in Fog puzzles faster than the hard puzzles? God damn it. More immediate sense than the previous iteration of it. Exactly. Wow, thanks. Okay, this cutscene is the same. On the next go about, I will probably be skipping cutscenes that are not different. Gotta exchange the rings. Vine boom. It sounds too much like a vine boom, dude. They gotta change that sound of They gotta change that sound effect. I guess we'll see. Ah, fuck. Shit. I pressed the wrong button. Thank you. Okay. Crowbar. I kind of don't like the crowbar, but I guess it's mostly the same moveset as the pipe. It's too bad we purified the sword because it basically turns every other weapon into a free toolbox for the sword. I do like that better than the crowbar. Yeah, controller's being real weird now. I don't know what the deal is with the joystick. Yeah, you can kind of see it, like right there. I'm just holding straight and it kind of veered off to the left a little bit. Still hit me even though I dodged it. Oh my god. Camera. Where the fuck am I even? Oh, is it because I'm out of stamina? That might be it. Maybe if I'm out of stamina, then I can't do the counter. I was in the middle of the heavy swing animation, so I couldn't counter. Bandage, nice. Helpful, helpful. How many Omamori am I at? 34? Jesus. Okay. I think I need to stock up on weapons and fight a little bit less right now because I'm... Oh, that sucks. I'm kind of running low on resources. Ride carcass. I should eventually play Assassin's Creed Shadows again. I'm a bit of an Assassin's Creed hater. One of my friends really likes it, but I have never been a fan. I kind of have a general distaste for Ubisoft in general. Okay, like right there. Where was my counter prompt, man? What the heliante? Okay. Do not get grabbed. Do not get grabbed. That is basically just instant death at this point. So, do I just, like, not... I've got Sakura equipped. Health after successful counter. Why isn't it healing me nearly as much? Is it literally just because I have more health, so it just is showing up weird, or what? God damn it. There we go. And this bat is about to break. Oh, that was a counter. There we go. Sad we don't have a restores weapon durability / kill counter. I think there might actually be one. Not per kill, but there was something about durability. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Okay, so I could actually probably have this equipped. And that would probably actually be a really good idea. Was it Otter? Yeah. Okay. Spare weapons meaning everything that's not currently equipped. So yeah, I probably should have had that. Probably should have had that on. It even got 50% better when I got the sword value. True. For the next playthrough, when I don't purify the sword, it's gonna go great. Why didn't the counter happen? I pressed it right when it showed up, man. Please, I'm begging you. Stop screwing me out of the counters. I need those. Oh, god damn it. Oh, he did it again. Fuck. Oh. Ah. God damn it. There we go. Okay. I don't know if that's restoring the swords, though. It does seem to be doing something for the bat, but it's probably best to just avoid this enemy. I do still have a bunch of toolkits, though, so... Oh, come on. I'm just getting screwed. Sickle? Higashi? Oh no, not you. Anything but you. Steel pipe? I deal with you and then we go from there. Oh, hey. Chase after the fog monster. I think I just go down into town, right? Okay. Fuck's sake. Please do not grab me. Fortunately, now I am out of stamina. There we go. God damn it. This mob of enemies shit is not good for me. Fuck. And that still hits me, man. Come on, do a thing. Where's my counter prompts, man? I'm freaking out right now. Oh my god. Wonder if you could have purified the sword now instead of earlier. I don't think so, because my way is blocked back to where that was. That was because purifying the sword happens over here and it's blocked. I'm making my way more towards the center of town right now. Okay. I imagine they make you do that specifically early so that you don't have a good weapon for all of this stuff. Oh my god. No, God, I was trying to dodge away and it did another attack. I have to heal, fuck me. You die. Ugh. Okay. Well, that was difficult. That was maybe the most I've struggled since playing on hard. Holy shit. Gotta purify your controller? Maybe, honestly. Okay. I don't think Otter is actually affecting the sword. I could be wrong. Interesting that she says my town. Let's put a pin in that. kitchen knife. Use the sickle up until it goes. Yeah, now the missing person is Shimizu Hinako.
こうはならない絶対
Okay. Another sickle. Oh, maybe it is affecting the sword. Okay. Broken, nothing inside. So I already got it. I would have thought it wouldn't affect the sword because of the sword's, like, special properties, but I guess not. Oh, no. No, fuck that. Let me out. We're not doing that. We're just not. Yeah, you can chase me all you damn want. Okay, no, he's gonna fuck off. Awesome. Oh. Great. Perfect. Die. Sanity is quite low. Ow. Okay. Fuck you. It's so annoying. Okay, now you do your thing. That, followed by this. Why does he track sometimes and then other times he doesn't? That's so annoying. I love losing sanity. I am gonna scream. Okay. It's very frustrating when you press the button to do the thing and it doesn't happen. I must say. Okay, so now we're doing this some more. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Is it gonna give me the time to run away and equip Omomori? I think the counters deal more. I mean, the counters absolutely deal more damage. 100%. That's not the issue. Oh my god, is he already on me? Of course he is. This is just one big combat segment that I can't switch my Omamori around in. Ow. Okay. Let's see here. So I need Hound and I need Willow very badly. It just becomes very difficult to rely exclusively on counters when there's a lot of enemies around you. When you're just like surrounded by enemies, it's really difficult to do that. Okay. Okay, thank God. Unfortunately, I did not really get healed by that. Yeah, because I guess I'm not coming back down this way, so I might as well. I'm just gonna run past this guy. Okay. I'm still in combat. Okay. I guess Willow is excessive, so let's put Otter back on. Where is it? Otter. The one dude's like stuck. And of course now he's not stuck. Come on. Why do they spawn these ones? That's so fucked up. If only it wasn't spawning these, that'd be totally fine. Those ones and then these guys as well. Okay. Still locked. Fuck's sake. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Ugh. I'm actually just stuck in this fucking thing. Okay, it finally let me go. Well, that was great. I enjoyed that. Another enemy. Ouch. Okay. And I'm in a corner here that I don't want to be in. Christ. Can you be dead? Okay, yep, we're just gonna get comboed. That's fine. I just hate these enemies because they don't ever do anything that you can counter ever. And then they leave a bunch of shit on the ground where you can't walk on it to get to them. You can't do anything to them. They're just annoying all around. Ugh. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. Okay. Why? It flashes, I go to do a heavy attack, and I don't get the parry. What's going on? And I'm out of stam. Okay. Of course, he plopped out a fucking another one. And I was busy, so I didn't get the thing. Oh my god, dude, please. I'm begging you. Oh my... Can you die? Can you die, please? So that I can leave and go somewhere else that isn't here. Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry. Holy fuck, this part is very annoying. I can't change my Omomori because I'm in combat. So I have to run all the way back here, away from everything, even though I'm still being chased, which means I'm still in combat. Okay, come on. Please? Thank you. Okay. Christ. Okay, so I do have Otter equipped. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do Ramune for my fucking sanity. Everything else is health. Because I'm running the most low on health items. Okay. Yeah, come on.
たちのせいで。
Pull that out of there. Swap back to sickle. Swap your weapons, Hinako. Okay. But then in this reality, I never ended up going down this way, so I'm missing out on a couple things that are down here, and that's gonna take out my sanity. That's awesome. Like this kudzu tea. I kind of don't want to deal with that thing if I can avoid it. Okay. Round 2, motherfucker. Right, you're here. Okay, that's that then. Where's my counter? Thank you.
幸せだった日々を今すぐ返せ。
Okay. Ow, fuck. Okay, yeah, I think I just got RNG screwed on what moves this thing decided to do last time. Can you be dead? Ouch. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. No, I'm dead. Okay. No! Holy shit. No, don't give me that. Don't give me that option. Fuck you. Okay. Of course, I'm trying to deal with this thing and somebody else is creeping up behind. Can't ever just be one. Okay. I get that health back immediately. I run this way and grab the sickle and equip it. Now I have to deal with multiple things. Okay. Don't get grabbed. Where's my fucking thing, man? There we go. Maybe the problem is that I keep anticipating it rather than reacting to it. I see them doing the attack, and so I preemptively like press the button instead of letting them actually flash red before I do the thing. Unfortunately, it spawned one of the yeah. I must say, this particular part is very, very annoying. And I do have to kill it. Okay. Of course. Come on.
お前たちがやったように、私もお前たちのすべてをぶっ壊してやる。
And then I get hit by that. My sickle disappears. I'm target locked, so I can't fucking maneuver properly. Fuck's sake. I'm just trying to run away. Alright. Heal back up when we go in for round 3. Can I grab this crowbar, please? Fuck you. Dodge that. Okay, so you were literally one hit away from death. That's awesome. Can you die? I'm stuck again. I'm in the middle of all of these attacks, so I can't actually counter. It's the way their attacks layer over on top of each other that's really just the most annoying thing. Like, it very quickly becomes the case that you can't dodge everything, you can't parry everything. There's just too much stuff happening. This is when that Omamori that buffs you when there's more enemies around comes in handy. Speaking of which... Oh, why are you here? Can you fuck off so I can change my fucking Omamori? Oh my god. No, of course not. It'd really come in handy if I could swap. Thank God. But unfortunately, I have to kill these things now. Come on. Ah, fuck it. Okay. What? Oh, this way. Okay. Criminy. We got a while before I do any of that. Okay. New part of the game. Jesus Christ, finally. The Lost in Fog playthrough is gonna be really annoying, I think. Yeah. I could just cheat and before doing the Lost in Fog playthrough, complete the UFO ending and get the super OP weapon that you get after that, but I guess we'll see. Quick speed run the game twice before one final playthrough. I'm very glad that I didn't do Lost in Fog combat for this playthrough though, specifically. If I was going to purify the sword. I feel like having the unpurified sword probably would help quite a bit. This cutscene is the same as last time. Owie. Only one arm. This is still the same as last time. Okay. Crow, Mantis. I wonder if Otter is gonna do stuff. Because technically I don't have any other weapons right now. New entry for Mom. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is bride price? Anyway, why do they make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I won't ever be like my mother. Not now, not ever. Yeah, I wonder if Otter would be repairing my weapons right now. I feel like probably not. So let's just go ahead and throw on Hound. There we go. Go.
邪魔しないで。
I'm gonna unplug my controller and plug it back in really quick. Just to see if that would help.
そうよ。これは私の。
If anything, it kind of seems like it's made it worse. Yeah, it just keeps veering off to the left like that. That's so strange. Like the dead zone got fucked up or something. That was interesting. I didn't actually get the counter on that. My hope is that by equipping Willow, I get more of my beast meter faster. Camel decreases current max sanity consumed by charged attacks. That could be really useful, but it's just hard because like the healing Omomori are just so unbelievably good in a game where resources are limited. Being able to just like passively heal off of things is just very strong. They needed to give you like 1 billion Omomori slots. Swipe, 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 swipe. God damn it. Come on. Go. That's that one done.
私は家に帰る。
家に帰る. Return home. One more time. Higashi.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Another big man. Ouch. Ouch. he's puppeting them? What the fuck? That was interesting. Okay. What am I targeting down there? Oh, fuck's sake. Ugh. I don't know the timing on that attack because I haven't seen this enemy enough. God damn it. Now I gotta kill this fucking puppet again. Oh my lord. Holy shit. I was trying to avoid using that. But I guess when you're getting absolutely murdered is the best time too. I am really hurting. That's basically all the items I've got right there. It's getting to the point where maybe I shouldn't enshrine my Yokon and stuff. The circle completed for Soul Siphon, but it didn't do the little damage stun thing that it usually does. That's fine. That's fine. Man, I really wish this, like, stick thing would stop happening. It's very annoying. I guess Yokon really isn't worth a whole lot of faith. So I can pretty comfortably not enshrine that. It's only worth 30. Like, chocolate's 80 at least. Greatly restores health. I guess maybe after these next couple areas, we'll see where we're at with stuff. Okay. This is great. Why is it so many of these things? get grabbed. I'm dead. Well, I'm not quite dead yet, but we do have to burn this, otherwise I am dead. Ah! Man, I was doing so good on healing items up until, like, the very last bit of the game here. It really seemed like when I got that last health upgrade, I stopped healing nearly as much. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. Please. Just do your counterable attack, I'm begging you. There's still more? Oh my god. I might be dead. Okay. Okay. There was some kind of duplicated sound effect happening there. That was funny. Items. No items. Some white flowers. Yeah, they're like very specifically turning, like even the spider lilies are like turning white. Could also be a marriage allegory at the same time. Hi, Mom, Pa. Do I have... I do. There. Oh. Oh, I'm firmly unshrimped. Oh. It's fucked up that he's like, you don't have a home here anymore. Get lost. This is still the same cutscene as last time. There was no comma, so it was help Shimizu Hinako, please. So she's asking, the doll is asking Shimizu Hinako for help. Not for us to help Shimizu Hinako. An important distinction. Okay. So sanity is fine again, I think. So we're gonna do... I don't know why I ever take Mantis off, to be honest. Mantis is so good. Crow doesn't feel like it does enough. Where's Otter? Hello? There it is. Honestly, I wonder about how good Otter is versus something else. I should probably equip Rabbit. Rabbit would have made a lot of the last, like, hour a lot more bearable. I think. God, it's so annoying that it just jerks to the side like that. I really wish it would stop doing that. Bandage. Slightly refreshed crowbar. Well, I mean, this whole segment is Shimizu Hinako running through all of the zones that we went through as just Hinako. We do like a quick speed run of all of those, and then we end up at the end where we have our big climactic boss battle. Okay, come on. Don't be doing that. Luckily, this is also a really good chance to get a bunch of resources back. Assuming I don't get hit a whole bunch. Alright. This looks so familiar. I spent so long reloading an autosave at this point to do, like, graphical testing. Okay, I think it literally is just I'm pressing it too soon. I mean, using focus does help, but it also is like a huge drain of my sanity. And I don't have a ton of options for getting that back other than Ramune, which I do have a good stockpile of, but I'm saving it because I want to be able to use that during the big boss fight, because it will make a larger difference there than it will here. Focus would probably be helping though. Okay. Roommate is making food and I can smell it and I haven't eaten any all day other than Triscuits. I'm hungry. That's probably not helping either. Okay. I could draw another Omamori, but I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save up because we have, what is it? $4,000 plus 3,000, so 7,000. 8,700 faith that I need for all of the upgrades in the next playthrough. Of course, then I'm gonna need a bunch of Emmas. I wonder, so all of the little like boxes that I opened up in order to get the journal, whatever that was called, the Diary of Revenge, there were like a bunch of sealed boxes that I opened up to get those. All of those sealed boxes had Emmas in them, and I wonder if those Emmas get refreshed or not. I feel like probably not, but maybe they do. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Also, I think I have my iPhone too far back. Needs to be like closer to my face, I think. Perhaps. Okay. There's a kitchen knife if I was fixing for one of those. First aid kit. Bandage. Axe if I wanted one of those. This is kind of just like, hey, you, like, which weapon you want, man? We got all of them. We got all of them here. Take your pick. Okay. I kind of do really like the knife quite a bit. Honestly, I kind of hate the baseball bat. I don't think that's the implication at all. I think it's purely gameplay. I think it's just purely gameplay. I just don't know why he would. He does not stand to benefit from us being better equipped. Because if Shimizu Hinako wins, then he doesn't get his wife. He wants his monster wife. He likes that. That's what he wanted. That's why they went through the whole process of cutting off the arm and replacing the face with the mask and everything. There's no reason why he would want Shimizu Hinako to win. He specifically was like, not like, when she was like, my name's Shimizu Hinako, he's like, no, you're Hinako. Like, there's just no reason why he would want that. I think it's literally just a gameplay thing. I admit that that's what he wants. I just feel like calling the like deity of an area inherently evil simply because it's acting upon the like base instincts that it has just seems oversimplified. I think our goals don't align. And so, you know, we probably should put a stop to that, but... This is a new cutscene. Unfortunately, there's an ad break in 2 minutes.
あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。
ひな子、私、清水ひな子は私。いい
え、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に、一体どこからこのようなつきものが。
What the?
ひな子、今払ってあげるから、少し待ちなさい。
Well, I mean, Junko's right there. That's why there's bells. Like it's right here. Hi. Yeah, Junko is the one with the bell. We're free from whatever Junko did to us. I'm gonna have to pause in the middle of the cutscene. Ad, please! What's gonna happen next? Take your pick. Now that Junko got iced by the fucking doll? Ad? Question marks? Where is it? The timer ended. Offerings from the beginning of the game. There it goes. I'm trying to remember the flow of events here. Okay, it was after that. The cutscene was slightly different because Junko was able to, like, stop us with a word, whereas before, it just did nothing. Well, there would be the boss fight, and then there would be the Pillfield rampage.
父さんもお母さんも会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め、私を返せ、奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね私。でもあんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげるから。
Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is quite new.
Hinako, この薬を飲みなさい。
Bottoms up.
Kimi はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。俺、よくもヒナコに。
He specifically said Shine.
ヒナコ、もう大丈夫だ。
Oh. Shoo.
どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう！お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ！
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ？どうしてだ？
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ、
終われば男としてこのままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
I guess he is Kotoyuki.
シュウ、
俺はダメな男だ。 笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが、体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。頼む、幻滅してくれ。
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
俺なんかほっといて逃げろ。
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
Okay. I guess in this ending I get to fight in Fox mode. Oh. Okay. This is not the UFO ending. She's just referring to them playing UFO, Alien, whatever it was, Alien Wars, when they were kids. Sadly, I did not know this was going to happen, so I did not swap around my Omomori. Ouch. Space Wars. That's what it was called. Yeah, the 7-branch sword. That's what I thought the blade was gonna look like, but... Oh. The AoE on that, man. Okay. A bow and arrow. Shit. Oh, now he's gonna take shots at me. Okay, I see. Man, this game is very strange for a Silent Hill game. It's a really cool sequence, though. Yeah, for real. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? He's got a bell now? Oh, fuck. Ouch. Okay. Oh, he does have counterable moves in here. I just can't see it because I'm like never using focus mode. Ouch, shit. I mean, I knew that I needed to be using focus mode more. I was specifically not using it because my sanity has been kind of a precious resource. And every time you use it, it specifically uses a bunch. The mask the sword monk guy would have used is a little bit different, but it's probably making reference to that. in some way. He sure is a giant monk, yeah. Okay. Ouch. 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 Oh my god, okay. Ouch. Ah.
シュウ、しっかり。覚えてるか？小1の頃、掃除の時だ。
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で掃除なんかも忘れたことは。
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
Come on.
そうだった。懐かしい話だ。
レーザーガン覚え
I
てるか？
pushed the wrong button.
引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
覚えてる。盆踊りの時に露店で買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
あの時の申し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
On stamina. I missed it. Fuck me. Ah, shit.
女扱いされるのが嫌いだってことはずっと胸に刻んでた。なのに俺はお前が嫌う見方をしている。気がついた。
私は女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけが嫌いだっただけで、だからって女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃわかる。でも俺にはなぜ傷ついていたのかわからなかった。
違う。
Fuck's sake. No! I wish I could redo my Omomori. I really wish I could redo my Omomori. Holy shit, bro. I think I saved in that one room with all the weapons. This is you know what? I definitely did. Corridors proceed. Yeah, I can definitely skip the cutscenes. Okay, yeah. Isn't this going backwards? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Just make sure I grab all of the stuff. Kind of annoyed that I didn't save again right here, but it's fine. Okay. Honestly, a Higashi would be kind of dope for this section, but I'm gonna be stupid and probably not use it. Okay. That, equipment, Omamori. Otter, totally fucking useless right now. Just really not helpful at all. We want rabbit, and then we want focus charge time could be good. Max sanity consumed by charge attacks would be really good. After countering an attack, stamina would not be forming a counter without focus. Increases damage. That would be really ridiculous if I could get that going, but I feel like that's probably not happening. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. And then dodging does not consume stamina near that state. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed. Greatly shortens out of breath. Could be good. Greatly increases damage to stunned enemies. Could be really good. Where was the one after a perfect dodge slightly restores sanity? That one. But honestly, I feel like maybe Boar. Maybe Boar would be better. Okay. Now we're all Omamori'd up. Yeah, basically none of my Omamori were helping me at all because I wasn't killing things, I wasn't countering, and I didn't have weapons. So now we can hold the skip. Xanu would be good. It looked like that fight needed a lot of focus. It would be. I just have a lot of focus restoration, so it's fine. We're feeling very Momori'd. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, yes. Yes. Because I actually have seen it. Yeah, this is going to be a lot easier. Look how easy it is to do this.
し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるか。やめてくれ。
Oh shit. Okay. I wonder if it flashing red and... Huh? Being sunned because it doesn't have the sword? What do you mean? He wouldn't get the sword. That's not related. The boss for the ending where I have the sword unpurified is going to be totally different. It's not going to be this at all. Shit.
お前が嫌う味方をしている。気がついた。
私は女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけが嫌いだっただけで、だからって女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃ分かる。でも俺にはなぜ傷ついていたのか分からなかった。
Okay, I almost just died again.
違う。
If I can remember which button it is to use my items.
私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水ひな子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
やめてくれ。
Okay, so now he's got the bow. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. Now we chain. Okay, I don't know why it didn't let me do the thing. Ouch. Oh, she was like fighting back against it. Where's my perfect dodge? There we go. Yeah, this kind of just seems like the best way to do boss fights. And then if I could get some omomoris that did stuff when I did perfect dodges, like that's pretty much... Honestly, that one with the stacking damage would probably be busted, because if I'm just going to be doing this over and over and over, it would stack so fast. I almost want to reload and equip that. Just to see how fast this would go. Hey, don't do that. Okay. I'm fucking up. I'm gonna die. There we go. I missed the just normal counter. There we go. Puppet Master defeated the Tsukumogami without getting hit by a single arrow. Oh, nice.
Thank you, Aigo. そのことまで俺は完成したぜ。
So this is the representation of the Tsukumogami fate.
琴幸さん、俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだろう。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いいや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
Yeah, for real.
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
Damn. Damn. Dudes rock. So in this ending, Hinako gets married, but Shu and her new husband kind of come to an understanding. I suppose. Oh. Keep in mind, there's the disclaimer in the beginning that this is the 1960s, so things were a little different. Kind of a, in a way, kind of a good ending. At least, like, it could have ended worse, you know? It could have been like the last one. I am a big fan. I think, like other Silent Hill games, however, the combat does sort of fall apart a little bit when it's pulled too hard. That one specifically that one section with the spawner enemy, a little ridiculous. Those things maybe take a few too many hits to kill. The spitter enemies too. At least this one kind of makes it clear that Hinako did want to get married. I think it's not necessarily that she did so much as that she just kind of accepted that it was going to happen and kind of got convinced into it because like Kotoyuki was like sending her letters and saying, hey, I want to like build. Well, maybe she did want to, you know? She was just scared about leaving her old life behind and getting married to Kotoyuki. But like he was telling her, hey, I like want to build a future with you and everything. So like kind of a positive thing, honestly. It wasn't totally negative in that way. She was just scared of growing up, basically. Is kind of... Sorry, there was cool things happening in the music. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting out of that. So she's not leaving on like horrible terms, but you know, she is kind of having to say goodbye to her town and everything. Interesting. It's fun to see his face, and it's not like some kind of demonic thing. Yeah, she didn't go on a murderous rampage with pills. Now, there's still the chance that there's a post-credits, and everything is actually awful, and that was actually not good. But I think the bro fist in front of the rising sun is maybe the most fucking awesome thing I've seen all day. I mean, Junko just got, like, she was just chastising her sister for being immature, is kind of the deal. Obviously, it's represented as this, like, malevolent, you know, she looks undead and, like, rotting and whatever, because that's how Hinako was viewing her, but... Yeah, she's got, like, claw-like hands, because she herself already became, like, a monster in order to become an adult, get married, etc. Yeah, I guess I don't know what the deal with the doll is yet. She kind of just made Junko disappear. Which was interesting. So yes, that was the Tsukomogami. The faith in which you... That was like the divine tree and like tools serving their purpose until they're done. That was the personification of that faith. Hence why he probably had like a bow and the sword and everything.
Hi.
I mean, so that's very, you know, obviously, like, she shed the face of the childish Hinako, and it was finally, you know, stomped out, basically. At least that's how it seems to me. Yeah, finally quashed. Obviously, because it's Silent Hill, it has to be presented in the most horrific way possible, but... I mean, she's definitely scared of her husband becoming abusive and becoming her mother, who's like, you know, a coward and afraid to do anything against the, you know, her patriarchal husband. But like, you know, there's the chance that that won't happen. Maybe Kotoyuki's actually like a really nice guy. Of course, you know, her father started out as a nice guy too. Again, I think the self-mutilation stuff was definitely meant to be symbolic. At the very end there, we saw that he was wearing like a different robe, so that's like actually Kotoyuki. It's Silent Hill, so you can't just like take everything at face value. You have to think about, okay, well, what does that actually mean? Like the self-mutilation thing is like, you know, fitting into a role, you know. You're gonna have to change. Yeah, it's very sinister symbolism for sure, but I don't. You kind of have to think about like what could that possibly mean? Like her cutting off her own arm, like the sacrifice that you have to give up in order to, you know, become an adult. Self-improvement, self-actualization comes at a cost. Yeah. The branding thing. The branding is her taking on the last name Kotoyuki. She's becoming a Kotoyuki, so she feels like it's a brand on her that she's now owned by her new husband. Which, again, it's the 1960s, so to a degree, basically. But, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that it will be a bad thing. It just means that it could be. And that's what she's afraid of. The whole crux of the plot and everything is all predicated on Hinako's fear of the unknown, of the future, of letting go, of things not staying the same, while also she doesn't want things to stay the same. She wants to move forward, but, you know, obviously it's very scary. Mother wouldn't have had much power to get herself or Hinako out of the bad home situation. I want to say that there was precedent for doing something about your husband being abusive. I just can't remember what it is, and it's definitely not. It probably wouldn't have been easy. But I want to say that there's some kind of historical precedent for that sort of thing, even though, you know, abusive husbands definitely prevalent at the time. It could have been. It could have been. I imagine the ending where you don't purify the sword, we will likely be killing the personification of the Inari faith. This is so sick. We will likely be killing the personification of the Inari faith, and then the final true ending, quote unquote, that technically is unlocked now. I could go for it. Will probably be, you know, us killing the water dragon. Oh, yeah. 100%. Japan today still maintains a certain level of patriarchal, you know, oversight. Not that America doesn't, but, like, in certain ways, to certain degrees, Japan is, quote-unquote, worse. But, you know, it's kind of not good everywhere. But, winking. What? When I read the credits for like 2 seconds. It's interesting how many non-Japanese Asian names are in the credits for this. Neobards strikes me as a studio, not so much a studio as much as a name that a lot of people were like collectively contracted under. Wow, I got a lot of achievements just now. Puzzle Master. Complete the game with puzzle difficulty set to Lost in Fog. Grateful for a worthy foe. Complete the game on action difficulty set to hard or higher. Fox's Wedding. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. That was the achievement for getting the ending that I did. Well, no more Lost in Fog for puzzles. Now puzzles can be easy because there is a specific achievement for doing easy puzzle difficulty. But we still have to do Lost in Fog or Lost in Fog gameplay difficulty at some point. And honestly, the next playthrough is probably the best time to do that. Yeah, we can save here. That's fine. Another ending down. Oh. I see. Well, that's very cool. The Fox's Wedding. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. So yeah, in this one, don't take the red capsules. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. So, like I said, this is probably us killing something representing the Inari faith with the sword from the Tsukogami faith. And now we have this one. Complete 2 different and full endings. Didn't take the red capsules. Purified the sword and offered the brooch. So in this ending, we are rejecting both the sacred tree as well as the Inari faith, because the brooch is kind of the symbol of us accepting the Inari faith. So we're teaming up with the water dragon? And then obviously UFO ending. So the problem with the sort of problem dilemma that I'm currently having is that New Game Plus Plus unlocks the final set of like documents and stuff. So apparently UFO ending isn't that long to get. Maybe I could knock that out. I could maybe knock that out. New Game Plus Plus unlocks the final set of documents throughout the world, which means I'll probably need to stream one more full playthrough for sure. But I kind of want to get this ending last. I want to get this one next. I guess I could just... I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what order you get them in. I'm just being stupid. We're just going to be here all day, you know? I'm curious. Perfect dodges easier to perform. Decreased max sanity consumed from charge attacks. I hardly ever use this, so... where is... It was, like, towards the bottom, I think. Was it bear? No, what is it? Butterfly? No. Cat? No. Which one was it? Swallow. Oh, that's funny that it's funny that it's swallow. Okay. Sorry, I'm just curious. So we're gonna just fight Shu again real quick once. Yeah, that's fine. Oh fuck. Okay. There's one. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm fucking up. kind of want to die
覚えてる
now
か
because I already fucked it
中
up.
1の頃掃除の時だ
Yeah, kill me. Continue. Okay. Hmm? Oh man, I'm really fucking up here. Okay, come on.
起きて
There we go. 1,
シュウ
2.
しっかり覚えてるか中1の頃掃除の時だ
3.
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で二人とも掃除なんかを忘れてた。
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな
4.
懐かしい話だ。
レーザーガン覚えてるか引き金を引くと音と光が出
So
る
now
や
I'm
つだ
doing a fuckload of damage,
覚えてる。
in theory. Unless it has to be regular counters, but I don't think so.
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃったでもお前は責めないでくれたな本当にありがとう
あの時の話の出なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
Ah, fuck. Well, there goes that. Okay. It doesn't seem to be advancing it too much faster. I wonder if there's like story blocks so that you can hear them talk as well. It's hard to tell without a health bar, but I would be interested to see a speedrun of this game where they probably use that setup. Because, you know, you just keep dodging, you just keep countering, you get a bunch of stuff back. Maybe there's like a Omamori out there where when you do a counter, you get all of your stamina back as well. Which just makes that infinite. That'd be crazy. Anyway, it's currently almost about 8 o'clock. There's an ad break starting in 5 minutes. I guess I guess next time we continue even more Silent Hill F, ever the case, and we go for another ending here. It did kind of seem like the UFO posters were pretty close together. I just wonder about the movie review and the UFO broadcasts, because I think I only encountered one of those, but perhaps we'll look into that later. But for right now, yeah, y'all have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you again on the next one, where hopefully I will have decided what ending I'm going to get. But until then, have a good one. Goodbye.